Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be long. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Would you take pity on me, sir? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place for one of your ilk. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the... Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
If you are in... Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
Why? My knees have been...
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh, how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon Throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont! Long live the sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be long. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I'm well parched. My tongue's... Would you take pity on me, sir?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place for one of your ilk. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the... 'Twould be unwise to disobey. The Overseer will show you no mercy.
If you are in... Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Let's be ready for the morrow.
I ought to be getting home. Would that I now had cause to toss.
I'm dead on my feet.
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
My knees have been
Venturing
acting
to grand wa-
Time for you to get to work.
Soon I'll be home.
Much worse than this.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying...
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. Now... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
close carefully and attack the situation there. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons that never combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing the short gun.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must go. That is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat... Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to pursue treatment, but if you find your strength lacking, imbibe a curative or amulet of green. When one of the fiends comes in, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters. Have you been at the dragon? All I know for sure is that it is
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated. And
There are more who can yet be. People here are
People here are evacuated. People here are evacuated. People here are evacuated and safe for the moment.
There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can. It seems the rain. It seems the rain.
There are more who can yet be saved.
Hasten.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds. I myself look forward to travelling alongside you and using my experience.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eye. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fine. The Watchhead would know what to do. I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. What? You've no memory? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Very well. May fortunes...
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Look, Master.
Going out, are you? You sure that's good? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should only don't go rushing off before you're ready.
Hoy there! You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep. Aye, being armed is better. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. Newfound strength courses through you. It's good to see. They do say good things come to those who wait.
Commander? I find goods for sale.
Twill take a better mind than mine.
Whatever you need, I'll have.
You seem well.
All's lost. I think
Do
not.
not test me.
No easy answers here.
In for a fight.
Hey all. We've had to start sending out new recruits to...
Is that so?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll...
Aye, I expect he will.
Ocado. To be...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his... Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you... You've my thanks. And Ocado...
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
I've a knack for gathering items, and I hope I can count on you in a script. Are you certain you're happy to have me along? Delighted to meet you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say, we collect as much as we...
Look, Master! Goblin! Leave it to me.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true. Not a bad idea.
Come to think of it, Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Would that I could stay with you forever, Arisen.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that... Fulminous. I picked it up in Melv after the Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looked... valuable. Hope to see you again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I'm a gunner.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live. I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not have arisen. I'm afraid, does it have aught to do with why you were taken? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me. I would not depart without them. We shall have come to think of it. Sir Leonard was... Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was...
I say we speak with him.
Oh, have you some business? Oh, no, I'm not lost or not. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, well, as luck would have it, it will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. What? You do suppose there's no harm in that? If it seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase.
Ah, well met.
Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Always a pleasure.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant.
Do come again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika. She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this. Now, tell me, are you ready? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to... Well, now, that won't do. You need only speak with the... Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, try them, as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to... Thieves favor... Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the leg. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master them. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer... Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without... Very well, there is no... But I shan't take up any more of your...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance.
What say we gather some information?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
The time of our parting has come.
Are you fit to travel?
My magics are at your disposal!
What am I to do? Mayhap 'tis time I went looking.
Hail, if you've a moment. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that... What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village, though they're yet to cause any... I'd like to enlist... I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village and...
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
'Tis as you say.
You've first and foremost, will you accept my thanks? Are you ready to depart, or do you... Good. Then let us be on...
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Goblins approach!
No need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
I resolve to speak without.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. There's hope in one case. Regardless, well not to invite my mistrust.
You'll bring this to the one expecting it.
about to retreat then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped Death's touch.
True enough. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
What say? Mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
So pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearance.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean?
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty.
What? Impossible. You know as...
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true... All's been arranged. Come.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
An ox cart was meant...
You ought to learn when to leave well enough alone.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Goblins, Master!
Leave it to me.
The Arisen must be drenched.
That was superb, Arisen.
dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Battle is best when well done. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
What's this? We're trapped. Aye! A Cyclops!
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. You'll not live to regret this.
It is time we made the night. To inform the village father that the arisen
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed. You're free to make your own way to the capital. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us. Well now, the road's blocked. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crack.
a matter of fact, one master I served was...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate. There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
I see a ladder there, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Goblins, Master!
Leave it to me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
Right you are.
Heavens, no! What to make of this?
Let's not be hasty.
You have no right.
Wishing my armor
This
could
might
melt
be more than I can endure.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off. No? No?
You weren't expecting mercy? By your leave, Arisen.
Very well. I shall return. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we're content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
No? Very well. It is your decision.
What manner of madness is this? useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I trust aught's well, so...
Soldiers of bone!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'm not seasoned enough for this.
I'm a goner.
I knew you'd prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. Have you done this good enough?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the... All right. Into the ox cart.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
It seems safe enough, at least.
At last, it all becomes clear. Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone! Holy attacks will serve us well here.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Fret not, I'll make the pain go away. Let's keep still a moment.
That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. Magics are at your disposal! Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen.
It is as you say.
We ought to make it through this with barely a scratch.
Right on! It is our finest hour!
As a matter of fact, We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we're content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. You may have underestimated this one. Time to heal up. Let's keep still a moment.
Ah, I'll take that.
The undead have risen to face us.
Blame is its weakness. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Goblins, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen would have defeated this lot without us.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
That was superb, Arisen. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travel?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. I'm surprised.
Magics are at your disposal. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
Just yonder looks to be... Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! We are under attack!
Prepare yourself!
This is quite the rare find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
How are we to get through this door?
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. Nothing to show? Go on then, away with... What do you think you're doing?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear you... I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, you, and no other, are the Sovereign. Some days past, you confronted the dragon and the people rejoiced. For our true... Yet, not all celebrate. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered. Following that, she prepared a replacement. However, with your Majesty returned, I shall devise some plans to further our cause. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in... In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the...
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a... Look.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Do not test me.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm not agreeing to this. Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business with you.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Dogma fry of late.
Bustle puts me right at home.
I'll put a price on peace and quiet.
Let's take it easy today.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures. I might nod off if I'm not careful. Not sure what they expect.
It's been a hard day standing this noise.
Lots of people pass by here.
I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
I'm in fine feather today. Tad rowdy. I shan't complain.
Timeless place. Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits. I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Hasn't anyone got coin to
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Let's see. What can we do?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've little enough gold to spend as it is.
Marketing things.
I just
Tis quiet about.
well met, sir.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Slit your bleeding throat.
I hope the weather holds.
Your Majesty, tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us...
Tad rowdy.
I
I shan't complain.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of there.
Let's not be hasty now.
I'll have an early supper.
I find any turncoats.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would... Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than... It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be none would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. What say you? Might I ask for your call? I thank you, your majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Waldar, many a time as Deza demand, and many a time as our laws dict us. What say you? Might you be willing? I prepared a means for this mission, should you be discovered. There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the... I have attempted to do the same through my own... Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the...
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check, hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I...
This really is fine.
Might as well need anything? Stop by again soon.
So,
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
You stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
That's it. I've had enough.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. This inspires more than misgivings. Ought to head home.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you. I wish I could. Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not. I only ask your name. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply sound appealing? Then come. I don't call it cultured. I call it dull.
Same as the one I first.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed into
Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Dare say, the Arisen defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
Well done!
This creature is hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes. The Arisen have been clenched.
Mayhap it's time you use your lantern, Master. Victory on myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Are you surprised?
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Bad idea.
We are to retreat then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You have my support. Keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
fancy fighting in this big shadow. What say we knock it flat?
Might as well take... Need anything?
Where is hulking might? Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Our foe shall know my pain twofold.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Come on, put up a fight. Get back here.
Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
There's no great shock to me.
Come on, don't drag this out. Lost your nerve. Think you could run?
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use. What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest? A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft.
It isn't much shove off. You're really pushing your luck.
Bleeding rogue.
You're nuts. You hear me?
Give me a moment to think.
You looking for a fight?
You want something? Spit it out or piss off. I'll feed you your entrails.
Suppose things can't always
Stand
go
and
my way.
fight.
Come on.
It's worth taking.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that, and when you don't listen enough, that was certainly worthwhile. Bugger off.
You're bloody terrified of me, aren't you?
Encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. One of us has been drenched.
incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Are you alright? The Arisen has been trenched.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Hold just a moment. Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll go and open the chest.
and find place to hold some things. Plus, we collect as much as we can carry.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
Come on, don't drag this out. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Let me get that. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Protect the shipment! Steal yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Lee, how did this happen? We must have left cargo.
You think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you? Hold just a moment.
I thank you for coming to us. And what luck! Nereus.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought. This boulder
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defense. It will be an honor to serve by... Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a recruit gets us far with one of this lot.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Come on, put up
Seems
a
your
fight.
luck's run out.
Strike me if you can. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine's...
We cannot break it from this side. Perhaps.
Here we are. Let us proceed to the next location. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. What I'm doing.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
No quarrel here.
I seem to have taken a hit.
We must back. Panicking will only make the enemy advantage.
Well done.
Today when I believe that.
Be at ease. I'm here. I'm inside.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best make it quick, or else wait till it's very subsided.
You must regain your footing.
We want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Maybe what fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Come, I'll lead the way. This way, Master. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I'll not stand for this. Who can do better than that?
Justice shall go.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
The other day. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? And rightly so. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Their faces may match.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
And a shift in the chain of command.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business But I've got the coin, I swear it. Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it.
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world.
Oh, 'tis you. You're welcome. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favour. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin. I can certainly procure the gold if you'd be kind enough to let... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or... are you sure? Oh.
Not you again. I thought I...
Ah, but I've brought the gold...
Oh, well...
My thanks. I finally have...
Ought I go and look for her? Oh, my apologies, sir. 'Tis concern for my said she'd go to spare me the... Did she even bring the gold for it? I'm of half a mind to go after her. But you didn't come here to have an old man prattle your ears off, I expect. What can I do for you, sir? Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in... my case.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught amiss, forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration. You see, and we cannot simply purchase, so regrettably I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you? Methinks Roderick will be... He runs the local armory, and may fortune smile upon...
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search...
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught... I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again!
This might be worth a read. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught amiss,
Always a pleasure.
Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
Time to head to market.
I think polished it this morning.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son. Anything.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew what to make of this.
What am I supposed?
I see which way the...
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Surprised.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us. Outstanding.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Creatures who know death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? You do your vocation proud. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? I scarcely see a thing in this murk.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Goblin Master! A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait. That's that then.
Splendid. We'd best report back. Shall we rest here a moment?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
bastards.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Where are the skeletons?
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. What's crafty here?
Aught fell from the beast and breathed its last. Let your strength, Arisen!
Witness my magic!
I cannot bear it.
How might I aid you?
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. Lighten.
Fair travels, Arisen.
Please dispense with the formality. We found an archet staff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
Not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Feast your eyes on this! follow me.
Well, that wasn't the thing I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket of saurians picking up.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
You have my support.
Are you trying to piss me off?
What might you be looking for?
My patience wears thin.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured... Most excellent. You may now change your vote. However, if you... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change your vocation as... What's more, I bear glad tidings.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Oh, I possess no ill intent. Those of other races differ so in... That's all 'tis mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, Mike.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers. Die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
While you're here, eh?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the bit. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. Could you come over here?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course. It was excellent. I could have done no better. That was a skillful bit of thing. You do your vocation proud.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
So care to hear an old man's request? Aye, you've my gratitude.
Here, if you please.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Right where I want you. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
Well, well, colour me surprised.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
One of us has been drenched.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options where to go. Let's say our...
Dorian! There!
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer fatalities.
Moment of victory is at hand. like to eat here. How about the rest of you?
Remain calm. Heedlessness will not better our situation.
Forgive me for being a problem.
Prepare yourself. This brute has quite a temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
It is rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances we will be set upon now.
There are worse places to make camp.
I presume we'll stop and rest. 'Twould be a waste not to.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Might I interest you in my... humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Have we need of so many curatives? Are my abilities not enough?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their a small force ventured inside. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore. If you're intent on entering them...
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure...
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Unsarn it!
If we mastered...
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
All done, then?
Aptly said.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village... Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. You're the... We were hoping to reclaim our village. But we fled when the dragon attacked some days past. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? The guards... but mayhap they need an... Please, sir. Do something.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long if we have it.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Take that! I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
'Tis as you say. Bye.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A paltry reward indeed.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur...
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Twould seem the creature was carrying something.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Over here!
The Arisen has been saved! Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! We have found a material.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you...
Welcome.
Look as long as you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope, should you continue to display such valor and it slips my mind. Pray.
We have achieved our objective.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are while examining the palace legend for some time now. It seems, what's more, this cannot be mere happen, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all this, I am glad to hear it. There is much we ought to tend to. We are to strength for some time now, and so, the false sovereigns, but may up approach. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sent once your infiltration here. Take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings.
Could you come over?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we work to serve this.